He's not ready. He's too eepy. Look at him. Look at this eepy boy. Too eepy. Is Missy ready for it? No. No, also too eepy. I can't get both. They're too far apart. I can't get a good dual view of the cats, so you're getting Watson because he's better on camera. He just... Plus also then we get him cuddling the Blaha and the long lamb. And that's always good. That's always nice. So we are at the man-eater. Which is a it's gonna be a journey today. We're gonna try to beat the man-eater. I know there's an achievement for there's an achievement for not going up the man-eater. We're taking the stairs. But we lost our hat up the man-eater, so we have to go grab that at the very least. We'll do a few hours of attempts, I think, on the man-eater. And, you know, if things go poorly, we can pivot to the stairs. Whoop. But I need this. I need this. I need to go the hard way. It's a perfectly good staircase.
Go.
I know, but I would have to call Jim Lord of the Stairs, and I can't do that. I will say I do have Nate and me share something in common. And it's mainly the wanting to go the more difficult route. For the pure satisfaction of just completing a difficult route. He does it because he's too awkward and doesn't want to accept help. I do it for the thrill of the chase. And Meowdy, how are you doing? Everyone should check out Moss, by the way. If you haven't, please do. Please check out Moss. Moss, I hope you're doing well. Oh, heads up, everyone. The cat crater has been updated for Fat Cat. You can now get a little pride scarf, even if you aren't a sub. You can also choose what pride flag your cat waves if you do !pride, which I hope is working today. We'll see. We'll see. I did this all yesterday. I entered like some sort of fugue state and just completed enough programming to satisfy me for the month. Do you like Nate's art of not accepting help or asking for what he wants? Yeah, it's an interesting take. I love help. Ooh. I would love help. We'll be fine. We're gonna fall a lot, by the way. There's a couple spots here that are going to hurt us. The key is just go nice and slow. There's a few parts you have to go fast. This is where we ended. We tried the man breaker like 4 times, 5 times, 6 times? An amount of times yesterday. Or not yesterday. How much I've studied and watched this game, I should play it. It's fun. It's a good time. It is, I think, one of the better ones of the Rage Bait games, because you do eventually feel like you get some understanding of the controls. The controls feel intuitive a lot faster than, for example, Getting Over It or WAP. I think of other games where the controls are the game. trying to think of other games where controls are just like the hard bit. I guess Dark Souls kind of. Original Dark Souls especially. Dark Souls 1, the controls are very much what you're fighting against most of the time. But that's a much more like complex control system. Just because each like weapon handles differently. The other type of rage bait games that we played here is the fan games, the I Want to Be the Guy games, which is more about giving you unexpected events and punishing you for not being able to see the future. What is... The music track today is a choice. I don't know why we're starting with this one, but, you know, sure. Not accepting help and stumbling around. If instead of the task being climbing a mountain, is literally corporate work. Here's the secret that I think folk need to realize. If someone offers you help, if you accept it, they'll be happy. Accepting help makes the person who's wanting to help you happy. I feel like that's a little secret people need to remember. You're not actually bothering them. You're making them feel better about themselves. All right, we got our donkey hat. As long as you're not reliant on someone, people love to be asked to help as well. And once you learn that, I don't know, accepting help becomes a lot easier. So make sure you help as well. Cool. Did we just pass over the place that we've been following a lot? Maybe. Ooh. Right. Gotta start being a little bit more careful in our decisions here. We're in... Oh no, here's where I fall. Right here. Oh, this is the bad place.
Ow. No.
He just slips. He just slips. Oh, another thing I now added to the character creator for Fat Cat. Just as a heads up for everyone who uses that. You can now do !load in chat to get your current cat's look. And you can paste that now into the character creator. And that will like load up your cat. So you can, instead of having to adjust from scratch the entire time, you can now adjust from a point that you've set. And Meowdy Lilith, how are you doing? I liked your doodle, your little art, even though it's the I can't sleep art. It looks real good. I'm a big fan of it. Thank you for setting up the Iron Lung watch night as well. It was a fun time. Going to be watching the next YouTube movie this Wednesday with Backrooms. I'm excited for that. I don't know if I'll watch Obsession. I know that's another movie that came out recently, a horror movie made by a person who got big on YouTube. But Backrooms and Obsession are made more by like film guys versus Let's Players. So it's going to be a different vibe. Oh. Careful. Just use your face to stabilize it. Oh. Okay. Calm down. There we go. Ow. 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 Meowdy Alphonse, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ow. 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 He's getting so sweaty. I hate how sweaty he gets. It's so, it's a choice. I really thought about it, huh? Where would the sweat pool in this onesie? Did they have someone wear a onesie and like jog and then learn how the sweat pooled? I would not be shocked if that was the case. Reorient. Nope. You dingus. Yeah. Boop. Easy.
Mighty God.
The worst part about the man breaker. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think the worst part is there's enough like boring bits of the man breaker so that you're not always on edge. Like you have some easy bits. And then you get the like one step that just makes or break your run. Luring you into a false sense of security. Yeah, there's a lot of that to this game because if you're not paying attention, it's pretty easy to fall and just like a lot of the times it doesn't punish you. So it's making sure the like few times it does punish you, it punishes you a lot. Which I think is interesting. We're good. You stop yourself from saying punish you hard. You know I wouldn't stop myself from saying something like that. Come on. Oh. You gotta be careful when grabbing your hat. So, if I was a smart man, if I was just smart in general, this is where we would just jump off and take our hat with us. If I was smart, I would take the stairs. Yeah. I have my hat now. Hi, Cactus. Your butt's on the camera, just so you know. Just so you know. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I 2CP, but Missy's too far to get in camera. Cactus was just staying high and making fun of me. Slowly. Okay, here's where we fuck up. Every time. The problem is this ledge here, right, is keeping my leg from moving. I think I need to, like, kind of edge like this. No, if he could just use his arms to stabilize himself, we would be golden. That's literally all I need. We did it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Next bit.
Okay.
We made it a step further. That's, you know... Faith was in fact unfounded. Oop. What's the deal with the green staircase? Well, if I take it, that means I'm a big baby and didn't manage to climb the man breaker. It means I accepted help from Jim, who made the man breaker. Fuck, fuck, fuck. And that's just disgusting, right? Because, you know, I just want just a little challenge, right? Like, who doesn't want to do a little man breaking? Who doesn't want to break their man, right? Yep. Hi, Nate. Look, we can't die, so all it could do is break us mentally. It won't ever break us physically. So want to break a man indeed. Yeah, exactly.
Shit.
It. We've gotten better. We've gotten faster. Why don't I just take the stairs? Look. Why don't you take the man breaker? That's my question. Why would you not take the man breaker? Think of the challenge. Do you play games because it's easy and relaxing? Do you play games because it makes you happy? Or do you play games to, you know, try to get some sense of satisfaction from this life? To overcome a challenge that is actually presented to you, a very, like, defined and design challenge that is beatable.
Oh, crap!
Hmm? Men will literally unnecessarily break themselves repeatedly rather than accepting any help at all. Men would rather do anything than go to therapy. I don't know. I really enjoy these things for a lot of reasons. I don't know. It's nice to have a tough challenge that you know is beatable. And like it's defined.
Oh crap!
You that wasn't a great run. You know, there's like an ending. There's a set ending.
Crap!
By the way, it's a big note of progress for Nate. It really is. Either we learn to accept help, or we overcome a very difficult challenge. I will say, the staircase is very tempting. I'm just gonna let y'all know. The fact that you're constantly like kind of going around the staircase is kind of wonderful design because you're always aware of it. It's always there telling you like, hey buddy, you don't have to. Unless the very difficult challenge has just been accepting help. Reminds me of the incline in Colorado. It's a 1 mile length and 1 mile elevation gain. Ooh. Ooh. That is rough. Yeah, stairs always there, always in view. It's great. Also, yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Moss. Yeah, get yourself a lurk. Yeah, I don't know.
But
I think also part of it's I can't go out and hike and climb anymore. It's taken away from me. This helps. I really like mountain climbing games also. I don't know if y'all noticed. There are like many a mountain climbing game we have played here. We have Celeste. I didn't play Cairn on stream, but I really enjoyed Cairn. That's a great mountain climbing game. I want to be the guys more or less about climbing mountains.
But
Don't think I could get buff enough to carry you. I'm just too short. Yeah. Can't put me in the backpack. Right on the head. Oh, Nate. I should have been more careful. That was my fault, buddy. I tried to take a little shortcut, assuming your feet wouldn't slide on a very shallow ramp. But I was wrong.
shit!
Shit.
Whoop. Oh,
By the way, if anyone has any other mountain climbing games like suggestions, please let me know. I fucking love them. We'll eventually play White Knuckle, which is a climbing game. It's a horror climbing game. When that fully comes out, I have it, and I played Early Access a little bit. But I'm going to wait for the completed version and then play it. It's very nifty. It is probably the most stressful climbing game I have ever played. Got a lot of like Half-Life DNA in it.
Grab.
PSX horror. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Just slow down a little bit.
Yep.
I like all of Nate's little noises. The yep, yep. I do very much the same when I'm walking around. Just yep, 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 hip. Although I usually walk with shoes on. I know, much to y'all's surprise probably, I cover my feet. I ain't giving out them beans for free. You gotta pay for those. Oop. Go. Baby game for babies. It's so tall. Why is this mountain so tall? Who did this? Why would... Wait, how did people make it up before Jim built the stairs? If it was shorter, it would be a hill. Damn, you right. Would it not be called the man breaker either? It'd be called like the man softener? The man warmer upper? The man warmer. Oh. Yeah. You know what? Actually, no, I want it to be shorter. The man warmer sounds a lot nicer. Man warmer was my nickname in college. Look, we all gotta make ends meet in college. I get it. We're all figuring out stuff about ourselves in college. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride. Okay. We're back to the bad place. Be careful. Careful. When you see this pipe here, that's when you know things are beginning to get bad. Also, when you see the hat. As soon as the hat appears. I like how this little ledge here makes you feel like, oh, if I fall, I might land on this ledge and not have to go all the way back up. It's a lie. It's a complete lie. If you fall, you're going to the bottom. Okay. Oop. Oh. Careful. Okay. He's catching his foot on, like, the tiniest little ledge there. There we go. So what makes part of this game's controls a little tricky is, so you press a left or right trigger to lift your feet. And then you use the control stick to move said foot. But if at any point your foot hits the ground, you start leaning your body instead. So you can't just like force a foot over a ledge or anything like that. Because as soon as it touches the ground, you'll start leaning. And then once you start leaning, that's when things go poorly. Okay. Okay. Careful. So, what I need to do is get my left leg up this little ramp, and then get my right leg a little bit closer. That's the goal. Perfect. Oh. Oh. This is the farthest we've ever gotten. Oh. Careful. It's right there. It's just like, hey buddy, you could just like fall onto it. You don't have to do the man breaker. Just as a reminder, we don't have to break yourselves. You can just get on there. It's right there. It's right there. What is this platform? Oh.
Nate, is that you?
Hey, Mike.
Why'd you check the stairs?
Uh,
These stairs rule.
yeah, they look good.
So good.
I just kind of was hoping for adventure, I guess.
Not buying it. It doesn't look like an adventure. It goes the exact same way as the stairs.
Yeah, it's less safe.
What, is that good?
No.
You've made a mistake. You should just go back down and come up the stairs. It'd be so much easier.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I will.
Catch you at the top anyway.
I'll think about it. Okay.
Slaughter.
No. No, it's not safer. Oh, I'm glad we got a little cutscene. The fuck was that? Is that just like a donkey or a cow? Very strange sounding cow. It's like a person talking through a groan tube. Don't call me a donkey, Small. How you doing, Small? How was the Smossum Schmuffler? How goes your adventure to play 117 games randomized with random start and stops on them? Well, semi-random. You get like, what, 30 minutes per game? What is this? You beat Bubsy too? Ooh. I never played a Bubsy. I'll be real, I didn't even know Bubsy existed until the most recent Bubsy was announced. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Sorry, this fucking noise is just I can't concentrate. What the fuck is that? It's just someone going whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. It's 10 to 15 minutes per game. I believe in you. These game, the weird noises. Maybe? I feel like our best bet's that corner on the left there. Oh, I feel like we had it. Nope. There we go. Okay. Progress. Is this supposed to be part of the Man Breaker? They gave us a new soundtrack. It's just someone screaming through a cardboard tube. Hold on. Oh! We're good. I had to do it quickly, or else the groaning would have gotten to me. It's like a dog yawning. Balance is insane with his feet planted. You just gotta make sure they're nice and planted. You can stay on one foot for a decent bit of time too. They do have a nice, like, so if you hold on one foot, eventually he'll start waving his arms to tell you his stamina's getting low. He'll like start wiggling. I think it's a very nice indicator of stamina. If anything's gonna break me, it's gonna be these just men groaning into a tube. So the entire soundtrack of this game is recover. No.
Oh, bother.
Fucking we have our hat. But yeah, so the entire soundtrack of this game is like natural sounds. Like chimp noises and bird song and crickets, and I guess we get farm animals. Cat noises was part of it. Is it just a man opening a squeaky door? I think that's what that is. Making great progress. We're making progress. Even if you fall, it's fine, because it means next time you can make it a little further. I think it's just cows. Yeah, I went to, well, so I, as a child, my granddad raised cattle. So I'm used to hearing cows, but more from afar. I'm not sure what their, like, moans and grunts sound when you're close to them. Granddaddy Drake. One of my parents' side. But yeah, he Granddaddy Catsidy is tobacco and cattle. So I got to smell a lot of tobacco, like growing in or drying out in barns. Oop. Just lost it there. Tobacco manure, nice. It was meat cattle mainly. Oh.
Oh no!
Nate, that was on you. It was on me, actually. Everything's on me. Everything's within my control. Yeah, Papa Catsidy leases out land for cattle as well, so I've been around them a bit. They're little guys. They are not the most intelligent of animals, is what I'll say. The cattle we have created are they're in existence. That's definitely a man just going, like, moaning through a tube. That's definitely just a person moaning through a tube. That one. The
Oh!
Or a cow mooing through a tube. Ooh. Maybe. Intelligence is not required for the grass to milk meat leather machines. True. I mean, most domesticated animals are pretty dumb. Dogs and cats are a little special in that we needed their intelligence a little bit more. Hey, your neck strength worries me. We haven't seen a cow in this game, though. We have seen a bear. I did have to climb over a bear, which was pretty fun. Are we done with the animal noises? Or are we just give me a short break before torturing me again? Oh. Oh. The jiggle physics on his ass never cease to amuse me. There definitely some fizz bones in there. It was definitely a choice. Careful. Try that again. There we go. You just gotta get that 1 foot planted. You just gotta get the 1 foot planted. And it all gets easier from there. Okay. Nate, we gotta talk. We gotta talk. You gotta... You can't just bash your head against things like that. I mean, you... He jumped off this time. Yeah, so, oh, my hat. It's, how to put this. There's... You do have to be aware of the rest of... So you can only control his legs, right? Well, you can technically control his lean, but he always returns to center. So, like, if you lean left and then lift up a leg, he'll try to, like, recorrect. But you do have to be aware of the rest of his body, because he can just, like, push himself over. Right, if you try to, like, do this. Although, it really depends on the thing. Sometimes he's made of jello and he's able to just kind of duck under. Or other times he falls like that. Hey, look, stairs. No. No. Stairs are for babies. I'm not a baby. I'm a 30-year-old who lives in their parents' basement and watches One Piece all day. Some may refer to me as a man-child. You know what the first word is there? Man. Anliton's been a moderator for 5 years. Why does it let you tell me how long you've been a mod? That's a weird one. So in my 5-year mod anniversary, how I wasted my life. Hi, Dan. How are you doing? Happy 5 years as a mod. How does it feel? Everyone say thank you, Dan, for banning all those bots and trolls. Dan actually does ban quite a few bots and trolls. We love them for it. I love them for other things too, but we're not allowed to talk about those things on stream. What happens after stream on Tuesdays cannot be talked about on stream for a reason. The road, yeah, banning bots, yeah. I think there's a bathroom at the top of this staircase. Yeah. Thank you, Dan. I hope you're doing well. I hope work isn't too awful today. Baby steps is... I mean, we're just on the man breaker. just as a quick reminder to everyone, I'm going to be saying this throughout the stream. The Fat Cat has been updated. If you do ! cat help, you can go to the character creator to choose which pride flag your cat waves. If you do ! pride, and you can also, even if you're not a sub, you can get a little scarf now on your cat, as long as it is a pride flag themed scarf. Yeah, if you do ! pride, your cat should fly a progress flag. Should like flap a little progress flag around. And you can change that flag using the character creator as well. If there is a specific flag you want available to you that is currently not in the game, please let me know so I can add it. I added the set of pride stuff that I usually do, but I know there's a bunch of different things, and I want to make sure everyone has the flags they want, the colors they want. Right, you can also now load your cat skin via !load and paste that into the cat creator. Should work. If it doesn't work, yell at me. Let me know. You can get an Imperium of Man flag. No. No. Only pride flags. I do have it funny now. If you want a scarf that's not a pride flag, you do have to pay money. You have to be subbed, which kind of implies that you have to pay to be straight on the Lasso stream, which I find kind of... We're good? We're good? You fucking jumped. Yeah. You gotta pay to be straight now. I think that's that feels like a fair way to do a Lasso stream, honestly. Important in favor of paying to be straight, implicitly or explicitly. It's legacy of web fishing. Yeah, I forgot web fishing had the like straight title they had to pay for. It's funny. It's a good bit. You miss web fishing? Yeah, sadly, the dev just kind of got bullied off the internet, from what I can tell. Means I have to give you some money back every Tuesday. Oh yeah, why do you think I pay you, Dan? For the things you do on Tuesdays, after stream, of course. Ooh, careful. They pull and harass rather than bullied. I stayed out of most of it. But yeah, no. People are shitty to game devs on the internet. It's weird. I mean, people are just shitty on the internet. It's weird. Okay, we made it back to the platform. Take out my hands. That's why y'all need to be kind to each other here. It's one of the rules. I'm ready for cow noises to come back. Maybe this will be easier without the cow noises, because that was distracting. The stairs are right there, guys. We could just take the stairs. That would make me a baby man. I miss Pecco Hat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this game didn't manage to get HoloLive licensing to have Nate say Pecco every time he stepped. Come on. There we go. Rhythmic footsteps, gotta be hell on blind speedrun in this game. I don't know if you could do... It's a long game. I don't know if you could do a blind run, like a blindfolded run. Actually, what is the current speedrun record of this? Out of curiosity. It's got to be a, like, moderately long one, just because of how far you have to walk. With glitches, it's 8 minutes. All right. No glitches. Because, you know, I'm sure you can find a way to, like, ride a rock up the mountain if you step on it right. Step on a banana right, and it just flings you to the top. Glitchless is sub 38 minutes. Okay. Yeah, 38 minutes seems about right. Because if you're like just going straight, you can go pretty fast. Nate, what the fuck was that? Sometimes I swear Nate is just like looking for a chance to fall. 80% is 735. 3 minutes with some bullshit of like just turn left from spawn and walk. I would love it. Yeah, there's actually just like a train. If you just like turn back around at the beginning. Or because this map isn't Euclidean space, like yeah, if you just turn around, you just get to the end. Both held by the same person. That makes sense. I would assume this isn't a huge speedrunning game. There's probably more than a lot of games, but a Jesse Jim % category, and that one's at 30 seconds. What the fuck is... I don't even know what Jesse Jim is. I'm scared. Look at that view. Look how far we've come. Look how far we... Oh, we're actually pretty close to the top. What the fuck is that? $30 players with 163 runs. Oh, real small. Like, relatively speaking. We missed an opportunity with the stairs. What, climbing up the stairs and then falling down them? Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Those steps downs are actually the most terrifying bits. All right. snow. I don't know how snow behaves. We haven't had the chance to encounter snow. I'm a little scared. Careful.
Yep.
Careful. Meaning game, right? I live in Texas. I've never seen snow in my entire... Actually, the one time we did see snow, the entire state's power grid shut down, so... No, I've seen snow before. Don't worry. But yeah, in-game, I don't know how it behaves. Oh. Oh, alright. We got 5 seconds till ads start. Just a heads up. Green poop. Nice and slow. We're so close to the top. It's right there. It's right there. Oh. Take it nice and slow. Take it nice and slow. Why do we fall, Master Wayne? To break ourselves. To just feel. Oh, it's getting dark. No. 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 Here comes the wind mechanic. God, if this was like Jump King. Yeah, this is when the ice and wind mechanic comes in. Oh. Oh. It's scary. I have to take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. This is the furthest we've ever gotten. The man breaker will be broken today. We will conquer the wall. Slow. Just take it slow. Take it easy. Take it easy. Up. Makes me think of the edit of Lord of the Rings, where Sam takes every step. Sam takes its hard cuts to this is the furthest I've ever been from the Shire. Did they in that edit check if he was going forward or away from the Shire? Because I'd be interested to see if they on steps where he is technically walking closer to the Shire. What is this? There's a pizza box, and I am not... I don't trust the pizza box. But I can't kick it? I think I have to trust the pizza box. Oh. I guess it's stable. We're good. I don't like this rock jetting out here. I have good reason not to trust it, as you can see. Wait, how do I... There. Oh. Take it nice and slow. Take it nice and slow. Just don't let it break you, Lasso. It's fine. Oh. A little bit away. Okay. Okay. Nice and slow. I like these fucking handrails here. You know. These little things for us to grip on with our hands. Nate. Little baby steps. It's the name of the game. The name of the game. I like how the stairs are there.
Whoop.
We're back to farm animals, so that does not bode well. Every time the farm animals come, we fall. Them's the rules. The way you're doing the good shit upward camera to capture that Nate booty, it's, look, I'm looking at Nate's feet. Y'all may be looking at Nate's ass, but I'm looking at them grippers. I don't even see the ass anymore. Meowdy Yam, how are you doing? Is this the full game? Yes, we're on the man breaker right now. We could take the stairs. But, we decided against that. Because... why would you take the stairs when the man breaker's right there? Right? Why accept help? That's Watson. What is this music? We're getting chicken noises now. On. Cat check. Cat check. Missy. Baby. And boy, he loves cuddling with the plushes. He's a big fan of the Blaha and the Long Lamb. It's kind of hilarious. Oh, oh, oh! I need a moment. I need. Actual footage. You have the latest concussion. I'm sorry. Just the limbs just didn't work. My man tried to fall there. He did his best. No, 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 no. Recover. Recover. Oh. You had 7 months of physical therapy.
Oh.
Did you have to take the man break, or did you take the stairs? Hope this guy gets the help he needed. So, spoilers. Does anyone mind spoilers about this game at this point? There is a plot, I swear. Besides Nathan's butt. So, Nathan died. We're dead, and we're in heaven or hell. We're in some sort of. We got isekai'd. This is not the right way. Shit. Yeah, we got isekai'd while watching One Piece. And this whole game is about Nathan learning to do challenging things and to accept help. We're very bad at accepting help. The reason we're taking the man breaker is Nate here does not want to accept the help of the stairs.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
We're so close. Help. Gotta go get our donkey hat.
What?
Are ya winning, son?
No. No, I'm not. But yeah, so, Nate doesn't want to accept help. We can take the stairs. Like, we actually can just take the stairs if we wanted to. In fact, I was looking this up. I was just checking the man breaker was even possible. Because it wouldn't put it beyond body to, make a challenging road that was actually impossible. But what is hilarious is that if you take the stairs, you get an achievement.
Oh.
You don't get an achievement for not taking the stairs. For going up the man breaker, there is no reward. Well, there's no game reward. There is a feeling of satisfaction, though, which is what I'm here for. That was a bad fall. Feeling a trophy. Exactly. That was a real bad fall. That was a real bad fall. I apologize for just taking a moment after that fall.
Shit.
I had to feel things again. Well, we gotta go get our hat. That we found in the donkey sex dungeon. I wish I was kidding. I really wish I was kidding. I'll never look at the donkey men the same way. Luckily, a lot of the man breakers really not that bad. There's just a few places where it hurts you. Where it tries to break you. Thank you for the lurk, Ian.
Go. And up we go.
You still look at them the same, the donkey men? Mixture of awe, lust, and fear. Back after me and good luck. Free me from this hell. I mean, I could free myself. The stairs are right there. Cancelled, sorry.
Shit.
No, 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 no. Meowdy, happy Pride. It is day 2. Yes, happy Pride to everyone. If you want to wear Pride colors on your cat, you are welcome to. You can do so by going to the Fat Cat character creator over on my itch. You can do the Bussy. The Bussy is moved to December. I lost like 4 or 5 months to long COVID flaring up, so I wasn't able to prepare what I wanted for the normal June charity. So I'm just pushing it to December. The Bussy December. Exactly. How does this guy not die? No one... We're already dead. We're already dead. We're in a form of afterlife or some sort of isekai world where people can't die. We still feel pain though, so that's good. Still feel pain and hunger and the need to go to the bathroom. Oh, small reminder. The whole point we're doing this journey is because Nate needs to use a bathroom. He needs to find a toilet. Meowdy Scooby. What I miss about Fat Cat updates? A lot. A lot. So I rebuilt the entirety of Fat Cat in 3D. Now they are triggered by keywords or certain exclamation mark commands. You can now customize your cat using a character creator tool that I have on my itch. Ow. Which you can get to by just typing in exclamation mark cat help.
Shit.
What else is there? You can still interact with the model. Is he looking for the bathroom? Is this the Don't Pee sequel? I think it's more the prequel. The pequel, if you will. Because this one doesn't even have hints of aliens. While there's definitely there's an alien invasion in Don't Pee. Don't -1 me. Yeah, there's a few commands beneath the channel. You can also type in the only command that isn't beneath the channel, I think, is exclamation mark pride, which lets you wave a little pride flag. It is set to the
God.
progress flag by default, but you can change it using the character creator. Was that Dan's cat? Did it not load the cat properly? It must have not loaded the cat properly. Unless Small is also a void cat. It's exclamation mark cat help. Scooby's was right, I think. There you go. Boy cat, because I'm only on your stream at work and it was blocked here. Ah, yeah, sorry. I didn't have another way to... I guess I could technically... I need to eventually make Meowdy.y vote. Meowdy.live a real website. Uh-oh. You good? We're good. You on your phone? You can also, the character creator is always live, so you can always make a character and save the command for later. I even have a channel on my Discord that I ask folk to post their cats in the code for. I like to see everyone's cats. It makes me feel happy when people use my stuff. That's really it. So when people use the stuff I make, I'm like, oh, nice. You're an ally. Trans rights are human rights. Oh yeah, hell yeah. No, we're big on LGBT plus inclusivity here. Making sure this is a fun and comfortable place for everyone is very important to me. Okay. We're making progress again. I just gotta be careful. It's just about being careful. Woke up with a nap from bad dreams. Sorry to hear that. My naps are where I get the weird dreams. They're not always good. They're not always bad. But I will tell you, naps are always the weird ones. That's where the dreams come in, where weird...
Oh, shit.
We're good? We're good? Did you make like a pure white cat, Yam? That's what all F's are. Why do I keep dreaming of driving and somehow ending up in the backseat? Ooh! Classic stress dream. If you do exclamation mark meow, Yam, that's the best way to like have a cat show up. Wave, if you want to wave, you just say Meowdy. All you have to do is say Meowdy. No exclamation mark. Just a Meowdy.
None.
Yeah. The solid color, I think I need to make one more, I need to make a solid color thing, so you're always pure white. Or pure black, or whatever, and then you don't have the grayscale in between. That one is easy enough to do, though. That would be a very easy thing to add. Oh, there we go. I love to see the little pride flags. Bandanas. By the way, if there's a pride flag you would like to see on there that isn't on there, please let me know. I want to make sure everyone has the one they want. The one they feel best represents them. Thorn showed up weird. Yeah, so there's some slight differences between the character creator and the actual existence because of reasons. I would highly suggest doing very highly saturated colors in general. Back to where I usually fall. There we go. Nope. Won't risk it. Okay. Perfect. Oh. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. We're good for a little bit. Let's try that. That is a bright orange. You're like a pumpkin. Swamp just exploding. I can't see your cats when you explode. You just die. It's just Meowdy for a wave. Or if you're subbed, some emotes, some of the lasso emotes will trigger specific actions. Oh, that's a good cat. The Meowdy also, sometimes when you wave, you explode. Oh. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Watson approved, hopefully. Watson approves of everyone, as long as you pet him. Hell yeah. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful cat. I love people's cats so much. Except Pissgang. Pissgang worries me. Meowdy, Scooby. That's just me saying Meowdy if you do the Meowdy. It's a butt scritches? Yeah, don't give Watson butt scritches. You're supposed to just pet his face. That's a good rainbow. Ow. Oh, Watson left. Hold on. That means we switch to Missy Cam. Missy? What do you say to your audience? I see. I see. Yeah? Huh? Yep. Uh-huh. All right. Perfect. Thank you, Missy. Thank you, Missy. Okay. This is a little bit of a tricky spot. You're not really at risk to fall here. I guess you are, because you can fuck up your foot placement. Missy says I'm cute, please sends bits. She's begging for it. Watson wants greenies, I think, right now. He's going to yell at Cactus. Oop. Careful. No! No, 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 no. Stop, stop. No, please, no. Stop.
Oh, again.
What's the most stressful dream I've had? Is it this one? My stressful dreams are not fun dreams, is all I'll say. They're not fun dreams to talk about. My usual stress dreams, so I very often feel pain in dreams, so it very often includes stuff that revolves around that, which is, they're not fun dreams, they're just like, oh. What happened when I had your hat? Only subs can have hats. You have to be subbed to have a hat, and you have to be subbed to have a custom color bandana. It's my way of thanking folk who spend money on the stream beyond just like what Twitch offers.
Yeah.
I think it's important to give a little extra to folk who are willing to just give a little money to the stream. I don't know. It's a way of showing appreciation. Because no one has to pay money to watch this stream, right? It's free. Spin? There's no spin. Ooh. Ooh, a spin could be good. We could have a little T-posed cats flying around. If you want to know, all the commands are in my Discord. They also should all be below the channel. Besides Pride. Exclamation mark Pride isn't beneath the channel. I need to update that. Oh, and load. Those aren't dreams, they're night terrors. The thing is, all my like super stressful dreams, if I wake up from them, I'm like, oh, like it's just over. Sweet. I'm instantly back in the real world. I don't have any lingering dream effects that I think is more common with people's night terrors. Like, as soon as I'm awake, I'm like, oh, I was dreaming. Ah, cool. I feel like people usually linger. I feel like I'm weird in the sense that my dreams don't linger. Yeah, sleep paralysis episode? Oh, damn. Did you get the weird, like, sleep paralysis demon? I don't know how common those actually are. I've heard they're fairly common. Sweet baby. Tell the Hat Man I said hi. We love Hat Man. But I've never had sleep paralysis. I haven't had like a proper night terror or nightmare since I was young. No hag this time? Damn. Unlucky. Just stuck on my side, unable to move. And that's still equally terrifying, right? We're never gonna make it back to our hat. I'm trying to accept that right now. I'm trying to mentally accept the fact that I will have to take the stairs and I've lost my hat forever. I wait for this PP man's toes. We were offered boots at the beginning and we just said no.
Mighty God.
The farm animals. They're back. No.
Ooh.
I need to make sure my feet are securely planted. Nate's really fucking sweaty, though. Soundtrack's what post-surgery feels like. It's the wildest soundtrack. I kind of love it. But also, some of the soundtracks are just straight up, like, very distracting. And I think that's on purpose. Like, they're weird and discordant. The hag looks like your mother. That's okay, though. That could be worse. Could look like your dad. Oof. There we go. Okay. We're almost to the scary part. Hate that they did jiggle physics on the character model. It's something. It's a choice. Look, it gives y'all something to look at, because I'm not looking at the jiggle physics. I am literally just looking at this man's toes. That is all I care about, is how his feet are planted. Because that is the only thing I can control. Are these feet planted? And can I move them again? Step up always terrifies me, because he's going to give himself a concussion, right? And we're just going to fucking fall. Come on, Nate. Okay. Alright. Calm down. Calm down. Everyone calm down. We're slipping. We gotta stop slipping.
There it goes.
We're past that in the sports CTE more than gray matter. No, look, we can't get injured in this world. It's fine. Though we can sweat and we can get hungry and we can need to pee. Though we've needed to pee for several days and that hasn't become an issue, so... If you go too fast while climbing up, he just... You have to wait for... I think you're having to wait for him to, like, readjust his body. And if you go too fast... He just loses balance because he hasn't readjusted his body. We're gonna get the donkey hat and get back up. Don't worry. Just gotta take it nice and slow. It's so much harder to climb after you've gotten so far up. I feel most of these games, when you've made it very far, you're like, oh, I've made progress. That's good. I'll be able to do that again. This game, for some reason, it feels like when you make progress, it's so much harder to get back.
Okay.
Because you know it's possible. And so you start... I think you start taking shortcuts in the beginning parts. Because you know what you actually want to hit. How old are your felines? Missy, I believe, is 12. Maybe, I think she's 13. She might just turn 13. And Watson's like 15. 14, 15. They're older babies. They're very healthy, though. They're very good. They still run around and cause issues. Watson still screams at 6 a.m. for no goddamn reason. Nelly's turned 11 this month? Hot damn. Old baby. I honestly don't know how this game looks to people watching. Just because... So, I know every, like, little button press I'm making. And how that's making Nate move. But I don't know how obvious that is to y'all. Like, what level of control I actually have. Like, I have my little model being able to show y'all that I'm, you know, what buttons I'm pressing. But... a little more than Quap. Quap is... We don't talk about Quap. Although we could probably beat Quap. Before we beat the Man Breaker. You can visualize it, but don't think you can get it until you play it, which I never will. There is a demo. It sticks for his legs, basically, right? So it's trigger to lift up a leg, and then... Sorry, I can do a little shimmy. And then when his leg is lifted, you use the control stick. Beautiful. To move his foot around. And then you have to choose where you place that. And depending on how much you press the trigger, you like raise or lower the foot accordingly. And if you move the control stick while you're not lifting a leg, he moves his body, which is usually how you fall in the beginning. Because as soon as you lift a leg, he tries to recenter his body mass. So that the point of the control stick moving his body when you're planted is just, it is literally just to be able to fall. There is no... Maybe some speedrunners found like a technique with it. And whether or not you're controlling the body is not determined on whether or not you're pressing a trigger. It's determined by whether or not a foot is off the ground or not. So if, for example, your foot taps like a ledge and is considered planted, you'll just start leaning instead. You have to be very careful about not only where you're planting the foot, but like how you're moving the foot to where you want to plant it. Kind of like Operation. Like, you don't just have to grab the thing out of the... We recovered. Out of the funky little man in Operation. You also have to get in there and get out. Put up with some asinine control schemes in Shuffler. This seems to be on a whole nother level. I mean, it's the whole point of the game, right? It's... The game is the funky control scheme. Which I appreciate. I like that type of game. I think it's... Like, it's more or less what Dark Souls is. I was talking about this earlier. I think Dark Souls, OG Dark Souls, I'm ignoring like Elden Ring and stuff, is very much about just learning a control scheme and being able to work with it. Like, so much of the challenge of OG Dark Souls comes from how your character reacts to the buttons you press. If you were climbing this normally, it wouldn't be as nearly as interesting, or shall I say fun. Yeah, if we had the ability to, I don't know, plant our arms or something, it'd be a very different game. Saved it. I might play Cairn on this channel, which is a mountain climbing game about having like complete control over your limbs. It's got a few small issues like janking its controls, but it's meant to be you have good control over your limbs, and it's more about choosing the path you take, which creates a very interesting, different challenge. But, you know, the entire game is designed around that. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we made it to the platform. Now we just got to make it to the next platform. Go. Okay. So this is where we fell last time. I want to say. I want to make sure my feet are well planted. Take a big step. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Careful. Careful.
Wait.
Go. I like all the little particles of the little rocks that fall when you're stepping around. I also, so something that's been kind of bothering me about how we fall on the Manbreaker is I'm not sure if it's just how the Manbreaker's designed or if it's technically considered like a special area. But like Nate slides a lot more on the Manbreaker than he does on normal hills. Like if you fall, you're slipping for much longer on this than the standard hill. And it might just be because everything, I think, technically has a very small down tilt to it. If you look at every surface I walk on, it's slightly tilted down. Look, it's snowing here too. Yeah, we get a little bit of snow as we get up. Luckily, snow doesn't do anything as far as I can tell. It's just kind of there. Oh, no, 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 no. Nate, no, Nate, please, please, recover, Nate, please.
Why is this?
Oh. Oh. We were lucky. We were lucky. Cool dance move. He's got that stanky leg.
Eddie.
All right, Nate. Let's not do that again. Deal? Let's not fall down again. How does that sound? I don't think he's listening. There we go. Get that nice foot plant. Okay, we're back where we were about an hour ago, because it was last ad break we were around here. We're about 10 minutes out from an ad break, so that's good. That means we've had a good hour of non-progress. Smile. Don't cry. Don't cry, Lasso. Don't do it. Nate. Need to get your foot nice. Just get it. Gotta be fast. What's the worst game you've played for your sanity? VR Desert Bus. Because like this game, you could suddenly have hours and hours of progress deleted for no reason. But you're also stuck in VR, and there's something about being stuck in VR that does something to my brain. I'm a different person in there. Nate, what the fuck was that? Nate, what the fuck was that? Nate? Oh. The original Desert Bus was like that too. Well, the problem with VR Desert Bus was it's very unstable. It's an unstable game, so it would just crash for no reason. Original Desert Bus, you would only lose progress if you stopped moving or and there was no pause function, for example. So you had to keep pressing forward. Okay. We're here. Hi, Nate. Did your fingers get sore? I used, as any good gamer, there were rubber bands involved in order to keep the bus moving. And then we played the original Desert Bus VR for 14 hours. It's supposed to be like an 8-hour drive. I think it took us 14 to 15 hours to beat it all. Because it kept crashing. And there's something different about like being in VR and only being able to see the desert, the like formless desert. Unlike when you're playing a game like this where you can look around your room, right? You can look at your cat. You can see things other than what the game is presenting you. 8 hours to off-kai? Ooh. Good luck. I would only go to a con if they paid for travel and lodging. Oh. Hopefully no one in LA sits near windshield this time. LA is a wild place. It's a hell of a city. Why is a pizza box there? The pizza box is there to make you feel like you might fall if you put your feet on the pizza box. LA is definitely somewhere you try to avoid. It's a city that I know has a lot going on, and it's a very cool city in some parts, and a very uncool city in other parts. Mainly a lot of the, like, touristy places, from what I understand. Pay you to come to SocCon? I've never heard of SocCon. Dan, what's that about? I'm not into construction, so you know. I don't know what Nate? Nate, what the fuck? Nate, what the fuck? Nate? What the fuck? What the fuck? SocCon is an industrial convention covering different saws and power tools. Neat. Neat. Love a good SocCon. If I failed there, I was gonna be so pissed at Nate for just ruining it. Back up just a little bit. Big step. Not baby step. Big step.
Glutes.
I think what the snow does is it makes it hard to see where's flat and where's not a little bit more. It just makes the route planning a little bit more tricky. Okay. I think this is around where we fell last time. Yes. So we should be able to get our donkey hat here.
What?
We should be able to... Oh, where's the donkey hat? You only get paid to go to career education, business procurement conventions. Yeah, the only the only convention I ever got paid to go to was a an academic convention. Guys, I don't know where the hat is. It should be like right here. Maybe it got stuck on a ledge. Or maybe it fell down.
God.
If we fall, we'll take a look for it. If we ever fall, which I'm sure we won't, right? Like, cause why would I fall? We'll take a look for it.
Poor butt.
Fine. The normal. I keep going this way because I keep thinking it's this way. It's just such an obvious path. It's kind of... We're good? How the fuck do I make this lock here? Like, what's the... Nate. Nate, buddy. Buddy. Buddy, you need to not just fall. We just gotta go for it. Alright. Okay. Everything's fine.
Whoop. Whoop.
I need a moment. I need a moment. I need a moment. We'll be back. We'll be back. Ad break's about to start and I need a pee. So we'll be back in like 4 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Do exclamation mark dance. That's the one. Exclamation mark dance in chat if you wanna have your little cat dance. I'll be right back.
When you speak, I hear silence.
I guess they don't get their bandanas on the dance floor. I'll fix that tonight.
I can hear, oh, I can hear. Think I'll go where it suits me. Moving out to a country with everyone, oh, everyone. Before we all become one. You tell yourself that you're lucky. Lying down never struck me as something fun, oh, any fun. Stabbing pain for the feeling. Now your wounds never healing till you numb, oh, it's begun. Before we all become one, we all become one. We all become one. Oh, we all become one. Oh, we all become one. Stop breathing, start leaving before we all become just skin and bones, nothing inside. Sleeping alone, fingers tight, cells in knots around
Okay.
the heart.
Okay.
Beats in time.
All right.
I see the spine.
We got this. It'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Sparkle and shine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And yeah, Small, they've cleaned out his basement. They've redone the walls. They're redoing the like wiring in the ceiling. His family is moving on and reclaiming this basement. Just have to get across that little gap there. Uh-oh. Meowdy, Goober. How are you doing? Praise asparagus. What a journey. Your computer completely froze, now we're here? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you enjoyed the rest of Super Animal Royale. What sort of ritual did we interrupt? No, you came in for the ritual. That's my long Furby asparagus. They're real. But Meowdy, welcome on in. I'm Lasso Catsidy Cowboy. If you saw a bunch of cats on the screen, it's all part of a self-made chat game where you can customize your own cat. We just added a bunch of fried stuff to it, so if you want to customize your cat, type in !cat help, and there'll be a link to an itch which has a whole character creator for it. The cats do a bunch of things. They just show up. If you say like Meowdy or !meow, or if you just talk, they'll eventually show up. Basically, all my like redeems and interaction is run through this program that I made. How you doing, Goober? I'm sorry to hear your computer froze. I feel that we had some freezes not too long ago.
Oh!
A couple weeks ago that I've been trying to fix. Too cool to be contained. Damn. By the way, we are playing Baby Steps, which is a game by Bennett Foddy, Kazilo, and Hook, I think. Ignore that. It's another rage bait game. We're currently trying to climb up the man-eater. We're very close. All we have to do is get over there. All we have to do is get over there, right there. Have a wonderful stream, Mastermind. Thank you. I hope you can fix everything. If it makes you feel better, look at my cat Watson. He's in the top right of the stream. I just have to get over there. And then we're done. We're at the top of the stairs. If we fall, it's a long fall. You said man-eater instead of man-breaker? Is that a Freudian slip? There's a Hollow Note song called Man-Eater. That's what I'm going to blame it on. Blaha? Yeah. Blaha's my cat's favorite toy. He is always near the Blaha. It's kind of hilarious. He loves it.
You deserve to fall. You don't even feed us.
Damn, right out. Doing me dirty like that? I haven't made a new feed command. Where's our hat? It's gone. I don't know where it is. If we fall again, I'll try to find it on the ground, but it's not up here. I checked. I'm so close, Cactus. Cactus is saying I'm refusing help. All I have to do, you see that platform right there? That's it. That's the end. It's smooth sailing as soon as we can get there. We just have to get across this little thing right here. Should have called it the boy kisser rather than the man-eater. Ain't no boys getting kissed on this mountain. How the fuck am I supposed to get over? Also, how are you doing, Araya? Meowdy. It's good to see you. We reached your, the point you dig to in the Minecraft tunnels. We're only 32,000 away from completing the Minecraft Mega Rail. That's good. Hi, Cactus. Trying to like just nope. Find stable. Nope. 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 Where's our hat? I don't know where the hat is. I don't know. I don't know where it went. I don't know. Well, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll throw you off. She will, though. Whoa, here she comes. She's a man breaker.
Shit.
Okay, good. I was ready for Nate to do the fucking slowest slide down. I was ready for that. I was preparing all of my anger. No, I can just cover cat cam right now. Watson needs to be pet by cactus. Okay. Baby has foul language. He's 34. We don't know how old he is. I just keep guessing he's 34. Because he watches One Piece, and One Piece is an old person's show. Okay, that's like... Close. 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 Oh my god, cactus height. You have to do the sub in the chat? Did it not trigger? I don't know why it doesn't trigger sometimes. I've given up on that. I've given up on why or not the sub triggers sometimes. But how are you doing? Coming out like that, look. I can call you out however I want. Oh, oh, careful. Alright, we want this right foot as close as I can get it. Plus, about to slowly slide down the mountain. Two inverted? Inverted cancel inverted wisdom? I think that's a yes. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Too busy to fix subs. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's... Twitch is weird. Okay. Now we get up there. Okay. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to do this bit? What the fuck? All we have to... Thank you. I do have this. Rare treasure train? What the fuck does that mean, guys? Reach level 2 to unlock 35% off gift sub? I don't understand this, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate it.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Ooh. No. We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Pay a bit at full price, let's get a discount. Sure. Sure, Twitch. Sure, Twitch. Thank you, though. Thank you for the subs and the bits, though. I appreciate it. I feel like they made hype trains a little... I don't know. They did something about them. I think, a way to make it more exciting here on the channel. I need something that happens on the cats. Assuming it'll actually trigger stuff. Twitch's API is weird on that. I have an idea. I'm listening. They seem to be trying everything except lowering the base price. Yeah, I kind of miss back in the olden Twitch days where a lot of people just chose their price. Right, the old Jesse Cox sub was 99 cents for life. Or it might have been $2 for life. Lasso drives a tiny bus around with us riding in the little trailers. The higher the train, the more trailers. I mean, we could do the bus with trailers. It could be funny. I just need like a I need to see it, right? I need to get it in my mind's eye. Put it there. Move it. Move your foot there. Okay. Okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. Okay. It's just this. This is all we gotta do. Oh, hey, that sub triggered. Wait, is that? How does that? Why did it trigger? What? I don't understand anymore. I give up. I thought I was already sub. Thank you for the sub. I like how it what? 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 Trigger when you bought it, but not when you shared it? Sure. Sure. So the way it works is, it should be when I get a sub event, it triggers that. But the sound is triggered by when you share it, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Just one little step. One. Oh. Oh. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. No! 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 No!
No.
No! 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 Let's go find our hat. Where the fuck is our hat? Where the fuck did our hat go? Should have taken the stairs, bro. We were close. You know what? We made improvement. I think our hat's just fucking gone, by the way. I think the world ate it. The man ate it. The man-eater ate my hat. cat eater. Back up, Boy Kisser. Boy Kisser Mountain. Here we go. It's probably stuck on a ledge up there somewhere. Some like mid-ledge. Nope. We go again. We go again. I should have known. Boy Kisser's the stairs. Yeah. You don't want to be a boy kisser. By the way, you can give +1s to other people if you reply to their message with a +1. And it gives them 1 useless point. And it also gives you a useless point for being kind to someone. The points will eventually be useful for Gamba. It's pride. We do want you to be a boy kisser. I feel like being a man eater also like fills within pride, so you know. Man breaker as well, depending on what side of the kink you're on.
Burn.
And just as a reminder for anyone who is here and didn't check the updates in the Discord, you can now update your cat to have... Thank you for the bits. You can update your cat to have a pride flag bandana, as well as change what flag they fly when they do !pride. You can update your cat via the !cat help command. It'll bring you to a itch page where I have a whole character creator. How to get your hat now? You have to build a character with a hat. Is the way it works. !pride flies the little flag. William Afton celebrates pride. I don't think... Like, he's a corporation. Oh, no.
Oh!
Corporation is, they're done doing with pride this year. But yeah. There you go. There's your little hat. Those were added just yesterday for Pride. I took the day off, and my brain was like, why'd you take the day off? You need to do work. And so instead I, just redo the code? Oh, yeah. So if you try to get a hat without being subbed, it just acts like you didn't put that in. Don't know if you want the hat with that look. That's fair. I mean, you can change it up. The hat's there as an option. It's not a necessity. I'm glad the bandanas are looking good, though. It took me a little bit to edit the images so they would look good on the bandana. Careful. Just because we made it to the end of the man breaker.
No, why? No.
of that back. Watson's back. All right, we'll show Watson. There he is. Back up. Fuck. I also wanted people to be able to have blankets are looking mighty appealing. We were so close to the end of the man breaker though. So close. Also, I still have 2 hours left to stream. I've been here for 2.5 hours. Never mind. Think of the content. You gotta think of the content. Think of the character growth. Yeah, exactly. Think how Nate will feel once he actually accomplishes something worth being proud of. Maybe he'll finally feel so assured of himself he'll be able to accept help without feeling like, you know, he's belittling himself. Just like how everyone around him belittles him. I'm gonna start a self-help podcast. They didn't give his little Nate some physics, did they? I think it's just bulge. I don't think it's as wobbly as his ass. You can't really walk and look at his front. You'd have to catch it in a fall, I think. Fizzbone nurse.
Watch it burn.
I don't know what the so this is made in Unreal, so I don't know what Unreal uses for their fizz bones, what they call them. Dynamic bones is what I've heard. He does have a layer of gel around his whole body. Well, what happens when you watch One Piece? It's a very specific kind of jiggle. They really, I mean, they wanted to give, you know, something for the eyes, I guess. For some reason, they decided to give you a onesie, a like single color gray onesie, as the outfit. To, you know, really emphasize the man-childness. But it's not a very flattering outfit. Be good Freaky Friday with Mr. Beast, would you? No. God, no. No, 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 no. I can't, no. That man's a cyborg. You can't put me... Don't give that man my flesh body. I'm all about becoming a cyborg eventually. But my body needs a little bit of soul in it. Hey, buddy, grow your subscriber base full of kids. I challenged 100 people to climb a mountain. First one that makes it gets $10,000, but they have no safety equipment. will be making 5 man children climb on the deadliest curse in the world, the man breaker. But they can't use their hands. If any of them die, they die, but the one who makes it gets a feeling of trophy. No, you have to remember, everything about Mr. Beast videos is about money. There's always a money element. It's like the most important bit of it all. Oh. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Oh, sorry, wrong way. We're fine. We're fine. You didn't want to be a creator? You want to be a successful YouTuber? Huge difference? True, it is. Like, if I'm gonna swap with anyone, I don't know. I don't want anyone running my channel. I'd rather just appear on someone else's channel for like a week and then get a ton of people from that. I feel like that's the better way of doing it. I don't want anyone, you know, this is my art, all right? This here is my art. Look at this. Look at this. The camera angles I choose. Everything I do is for my art. Me and Giga. I don't even know who Giga is. I don't know. Look, I don't know who. Guys, I don't watch. I watch like the bit of content creators I knew when I was in college and nothing else. That's and people I know. Yeah, of course. Would you cameo for Iron Lung 2? Oh yeah. In an instant. I watched Iron Lung. Cactus and I watched Iron Lung this past weekend. It was an alright amateur film. As someone who has not seen literally any Markiplier stuff outside of a few clips, outside of the Bite of 87, it was okay. Would you cameo for FNAF Movie 3? Only if I can kiss Freddy Fazbear. I'll be honest, the thing that upset me the most about Iron Lung was me just sitting there the entire time being like, why didn't this man have a stunt double? Or like, a safety crew? Freddy, not Foxy? I'd kiss Foxy too, alright? But like, look. You have to say that you kissed one of the FNAF animatronics. You're gonna choose Freddy, because that's got the most clout. I'm a clout chaser, okay? What if... Death Stranding 3? No, I don't want to be in Death Stranding 3 because that won't be made by Kojima. That'll be made by someone else. Put me in OD. I like if you stomp, it goes plop, 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 plop. Ooh. I'd make a great, like, 2-bit, like, first death character. If I'm ever in a horror film, I want to be the guy that dies to prove that this monster can kill things. I think that's honestly, like, the best character to be in a horror film. What's that? What the fuck was that, buddy? I used to fix a Chuck E. I would use to fix a Chuck E. Cheese animatronic. I don't want to kiss those grubby rubber things. Oh yeah, well that's different.
I hate it.
Oh. The local Chuck E. Cheese sign has darkened everywhere except the eyes. I've heard that they've completely removed the animatronics as well from the Chuck E. Cheeses. It's all screens now, right? Like they just moved it all to digital. Because the animatronics were always for like the adults, because kids don't like animatronics. They're weird. Demonic story of Chuck E. Cheese. Were you... Small, do you live near where the Chuck E. Cheese murders are? Because those are like a real thing. They destroyed the animatronics so people couldn't resell them? Really? I make sense, I guess, but it feels like you're losing a piece of like you're losing a piece of Americana there. Gonna make dinner? All right. Might take me a while. You might want a snack. Ah, we got 2 hours still. It's fine. I'll eat a peach if I'm gonna get hungry. Wasn't Chuck E. Cheese's started by a guy who made a failed GameCube or something? Something like that. Charles Entertainment Cheese. Right, it was Atari. I don't know. It makes sense because Atari made arcade games. So, like, making a kid's arcade... Like, it's in their wheelhouse.
Up.
I don't know if I'll play another FNAF. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I know there was the Secret of the Mimic came out more recently. But the Steel Wool games really have like kind of lost the sauce. What little sauce there was. It's become a little bit too Blorbo Sim versus horror.
Yep.
Slow down. We're so close. It's so far. It's so far. Meowdy Ghost Rider. It's so far. We were so close.
Oh.
When am I ever, a quick question. Actually, we'll do it this way. Slash poll. When is Lasso allowed to take the stairs? Boy kisser. Now, after a couple more falls, make it to near the end. Never. There. There. Actually find the hat. The hat's gone. The hat's like I can't pull up my mouse. It's somewhere on that area over there. It's somewhere in the crags in front of us. Falls as in little falls or fall falls? A couple of like good falls. Right, like if I fall at the very beginning, whatever, but you know. If I make it to like the platform and then I fall. Let's see, smallest demonic story. There was one time at Chucky's hydraulic motor got unbalanced. His head would turn left better than would turn right. So the show program only tells it to move left 30 degrees and such. And doesn't check its current position on each move. This meant that eventually the head would begin to face completely backwards. Ooh! Couldn't fix it till we got a new part. So until then I had to sneak up on stage, put Chucky in a headlock and wrench his head back into place every so often. Ooh, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that's how a lot of motors work, is they just... You're telling it to turn a certain number of degrees. Most motors don't know where they are. That's all like...
Oh, shit.
So do you have to do that like incognito? Show up on stage and just quickly return its head a little bit? I'm sure health and safety was pleased to hear that. You were wrenching a live motor head. This man has more concussions than me. I can actually smell colors. Don't worry, we don't get injured here. This world is magical. There's no injuries, just pain. You can feel the pain. The pain's real.
Yep.
It's been a while since I've messed with rotors and motors and stuff. Oop. Watson's so eepy. Yeah, when the kids weren't looking. It all happened during a week when we were slow. This is when I was a teen and no one cared about safety. I mean, let's be honest. Do people really care about safety? I can stop the count. I'm scared. I don't know what the poll is. I don't know where it's at. I gave y'all 5 minutes. We'll see what it's going to be at. I'm afraid it's going to be a never. Happy Pride. Shoves you down the cliff. No! Happy Pride, though. If you want to show your pride in Fat Cat, you can do !pride to fly a little progress flag. Or you can change what flag you fly if you do... You customize your character. I think it changes. Yeah, it does. If I do a rainbow. Small's got the pan flag. Water pool's now rigged with chat points. Because I think it's funny to rig it with chat points. You don't have to allow chat points. But I think it's funnier that way. It's funny to let people buy the votes. Flag's not in there. If you have a flag specifically you want, just let me know in my Discord, and I can add it later. I try to make a pretty good set that we usually go with, but if there's a specific flag folk one, just let me know, and I will add it. I will say for the bandana, I can't add anything that has a symbol. It has to be all bars, just as a heads up. But the flag that you fly when you do !pride can have little symbols and stuff in it. Thank you for the 98% vote of never. Never allowed to take the stairs. Only cost you like 10,000 channel points? Hot damn. Baby. Oh yeah. So if you have to, for the cat, you have to copy the command and then paste into chat. And if you want to load your cat, you have to load it from here, right? You can like do an exclamation mark load, and that'll load. That'll give you a command to paste into the character creator. But yeah, it doesn't do any like sort of local saving. But yeah, scarves are available to non-subs if it's a Pride scarf. If you want a colored scarf, a custom color scarf, that costs money. You have to be subbed. So really, it's you gotta pay to be straight, is the rule here, which I feel like is fair. Ooh, we're good.
Oh,
He's trying to fall. And then if you do any command, that should show up. Oh yeah, baby. We good cat.
okay.
Yeah, if there's a specific... Back to shoving. Uh-oh. Please don't shove me off. Please, no. We're making good progress. Well, we're getting back to where we were. Does your neck of the wood have June bugs? Yes. Though not as much this year. But yes, we do have June bugs. They usually come out a little bit earlier here as well. You can usually find mountains of dead ones near sports fields because of the bright lights. And they're very crunchy underfoot. A lightning bug? Hell yeah. We've set up our yard to try to get more lightning bugs in. Big fan of the lightning bugs. No. Come on. That. No. Your dog loves to eat them? That makes sense. They're crunchy. And cat must push, please. Please, no. I don't want to be pushed off the mountain. We already lost our hat to the man breaker. Sometimes it does feel like you're being pushed down this. Like, Nate will just kind of slip in a way that feels unnatural.
Oh, crap.
Oh, oh. What the fuck was that stanky leg, Nate? Boy kisser time. Y'all voted for never, though. I gotta at least respect the never for the stream. Well, we decided that if this cliff is called the man breaker, then the stairs are called the boy kisser. Imagine the sensation of having to hold your pee the entire time. I'll give you a hint. That's how hour 2 more or less was. I forgot to take my break during one of the ad breaks. I was just like, should have taken a break. Kissing boys and breaking men aren't too far apart. I mean, the man breaker and the boy kiss are not far apart either. They lead to the same destination. It's just the, you know, the journey that's different. The actions to get there are slightly different. The cutoff groan, yeah. Occasionally Nate feels like he's slipping, even though he's not, and he'll make a little I think I just need to slow down. You have to go fast there, so you don't slip down. I feel like the man breaker is beginning to break me. I will concede that. That shit. Like that shit, Nate. Like that shit. How? You roll off like a taquito? Because he's a fucking
Grip.
idiot.
Whoop.
Who? Gotta go for the night? Alright, take care. Take care. It was good to see you. Glad to see you around. I hope you have been well. You got this? We'll see. We'll see if we got this. Same. Good night, Serby. Take care. Take care. I appreciate y'all stopping by. It means a lot. He does not got this. We have only been here for 3 hours, alright? It's only been 3 hours. 3 hours of man breaker. Nate's got stamina. He can last a little bit longer than that.
Whoop.
When the man breaker will break me is if I don't manage to complete it today. And I have to start tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I guess we'd be Friday. So take Wednesdays and Thursdays off. But if I have to start again from the bottom of the man breaker, that's when it begins to break. Is when you have multiple streams that are just like, we're just here. The whole stream is me trying to get up this goddamn cliff. Nate climbs on my man until I break. I think Nate's the broken one here. Is this the end of the game? That's a good question. There's still a mountain. There's a mountaintop past this. Now, whether or not getting up the mountaintop is harder than getting up the main breaker, unsure. Right, I'm not sure if the last bit of this game, once we get up there, is easier. Or if there's a possibility to fall all the way back down to the beginning. They haven't had one of those yet.
Oh shit.
Which I'm kind of shocked by. I kind of expected one. At some point. It would be really funny if that spot I fell on the main breaker was the one that would bring you all the way back to the beginning. Like, that's what would actually break you. Is the final little step you have to take. Is the most dangerous. That's how you create something that breaks people. We're good? I like Nate's little noises because they're the same noises I'm making internally. Of, making matcha lattes. Ooh. That'd be nice. I wish I had one. Ooh. Nate. Nate. We good? Everyone calm down. We're good? What is this slippery rock? We're good. If only we had climbing boots. You know, if only we accepted those shoes at the beginning. Nate, everything of that? If we had a little bit of grip, we could rely on some treads. That would do us good. Everything of that, Nate? Fuck! Oh. We're good. It's fine. They really create, like, I think that's the hardest part, is that little area there. Because once we're past there, it's pretty much free until the final bit. Does this play like Quap? It's definitely easier to play than Quap, the other Bennett Foddy game that I've beaten. But it's in the same vein. Right, come on, Nate. Come on. There we go. Nice and easy.
Poor butt.
Jim said we're going to be here for 5 years before we beat the Man Breaker. I think he might be right. Honestly, 5 years seems like a good estimate at this point.
Grip.
Be on Lasso 5.0 by then? Damn. The dream. I mean, the cat girl's next, so who knows where it's going to go after the cat girl, right? Nate. Nate.
No.
The fuck was that, Nate? The fuck was that? He just gave up. You can't just give up, Nate.
Oh, crap.
Oh. Gotta be a little bit more careful, I think. Which is annoying. I just don't fear the beginning of the Man Breaker anymore, even though it's the one that causes the most bit of pain for me, right? Despite the beginning being where we fall the most, I don't fear it, because I've seen what waits me. I know what lies upon these lofty heights. I know what lies at the end of the Man Breaker. And its sorrow. Pain.
God.
The feeling of emptiness. For once we complete the Man Breaker, There will be no reward. In fact, we cheat ourselves out of a reward. We'll just be there at the top, looking at the next thing we have to climb. Another mountain that we have to scale. Oh, and Mike will probably be up there asking why we didn't take the stairs. And Jim will probably make fun of me for falling so much.
God.
Yeah, you can't walk backwards, can you, Nate? By the way, ads are starting soon. We're not in any sort of dangerous place, so I'm just gonna keep going up. Making the journey up the Manbreaker. Hi, Burbo. Yum, how's the
And up we go.
how's the crisis design going, by the way?
Oh crap.
Oh, the fuck was that, Nate? Some steps, Nate. You just decide to give up. What's up with that? I know you gave up on life. But you can't give up on me. I got nothing else, Nate. It's just me and you right now. Oh, and chat, but you know. You're the only one I can expect support from, Nate. Giving up isn't allowed. I'm at least not going to do it this stream. That's all I can promise. Cannot promise that 2 hours into next stream, I don't just take the stairs.
Deep breath. Oh!
But out feeling a trophy. Here's the thing, you only get an achievement if you take the stairs, Dan. You get the feeling of trophy if you take the stairs. Taken this way gives you nothing. Maybe it gives you a different cutscene. A slide. It's so my problem is I'm trying to force back past some bad footings because I know you can, and really I should be recovering from them. I should be resetting and recovering from bad footings. It's the impatience that gets me after 3 hours of climbing. That's what gets me. That's why I'm usually better at the beginning of these streams. Why our first attempt went pretty well.
Where's the quad?
It's all been downhill since then. Well, we went uphill a little bit. And then we went really far downhill. Really far downhill. Both emotionally and physically. We fucked up last time because we didn't give Nate time to up. All right. Part of what you need to do is you need to let your boy center his gravity after every step.
No!
I can't with you, Nate. Nate.
Not again.
Nate. What the fuck? Did I just sit on your ass? Fall down? You're the one getting your head bashed in over and over. It's not me. I can take the stairs if I want to. You're the one who refused it. Let's just see. Look.
Oh, shit.
Look. Look at these stairs. Look at these stairs. Look how nice this would be. You don't even fall all the way down when you fall. Stream doesn't make me feel like lying in bed is productive in comparison. To be fair, I've made negative progress today. I've lost a hat today. It's been 3 hours and we have accomplished losing a hat. I need to calm down. I need to pull myself back. Recenter. Recenter. Make sure Nate fully resets after every step. That's the secret. Don't try to do some weird momentum thing. Don't try to pull him or push him in any one way. Just take it nice and easy. Baby steps.
Oh.
No.
Can't get mad at him. He's a toddler. He doesn't know better. He can't control his limbs. It's just, he lacks that ability. He can't use his arms. His dad broke them over and over again. There's no way he could accept help. Every time he did, his mom yelled at him and guilted him for it. We can't be mad at him. The world created Nate, and it's our job to help him heal. But for fuck's sake, Nate, just use your goddamn hands for once to stabilize yourself. And now we uncreate him? The game won't let us. Nate can't be hurt. For he is not a man. He is a demon. A demon we've been put in charge of. A demon to test us. Much like the Book of Job. Nate is here to test our will. Technically faith in Book of Job, but he puts me through these trials to see if I'm strong enough to overcome them. He creates these setbacks to see if I can have the will to push through them. Not to accept help. No. No. But to test me. Test my mettle. My patience, my skill. My ability to push through. My ability to try and climb a mountain despite falling over. And 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 over again. We'll get there. We'll get there one day. We'll get to the top of the Manbreaker. We'll get no cutscene. The bathroom won't be completed, so we won't, you know, be able to pee, and we'll have to go to the mountaintop. It'll be a bathroom at the top of the mountain for some goddamn reason. Does that make sense? That just makes sense in this world. This world meant to torture me. This world meant to try and find what it takes to whittle me down, turn me into a husk of what I once was. My heart. Be still, my beating heart. Please. Careful. Don't slip, Nate. Nate? Oh. Okay. Alright. Now for the next little bit. Get nice and slow. Baby steps. Nate, what the fuck was that, Nate? What the fuck was that, Nate? Alright, now one big step. Cool. Okay. Now, we just need to take it nice and easy. Nope. since I've lost that donkey hat. I've lost the way.
Oh my.
Donkey sex party hat was the only thing that kept me going. I think it's the only thing that kept Nate going. And now he punishes me for losing it. Oh, Nate. The hoe you've brought upon me cannot be expressed in words. I thought the Man Breaker wasn't that bad when we played it the other day. I thought it was a hyperbole. That Jim was making it up. Jim was just trying to force me into taking help. He didn't really mean it. He just wanted to actually be helpful for once. So he was exaggerating. Try and make Nate accept it. But no, he was right.
Watch it burn.
He spoke only truth. How are we sweating so much, but we never drink water? Where does the sweat come from? Is this why we don't need to pee? We're just sweating it all out? Peeing through his pores? I mean, if you've ever sweat a whole ton, like, you don't need to pee a lot. All right, Nate. Take it nice and easy. Small steps. Baby steps. Let's, let's just not fuck this up, huh? Let's just not decide to slip or sit on your ass and fall down the 50 flights we've climbed. All right. I think that's fair.
Where's the quad?
I feel like that's fair, Nate. I just need you to not screw me over here. Because you've been doing that these last few climbs. You've been deciding to just make it harder than it is. Why? I do not know. It's shit like this where I'm just like, Nate's planning to fall there. He wanted to. He wanted to. Okay. Oh. Alright. Okay. Nice and slow. Okay. Nice and easy, Nate. Nice. And easy. Okay. 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 Good. Oh. We're good. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay, we made it back to the platform. We made it back. Oh. We made it back. I like how there's a platform here. It serves no purpose. There is no safety. The next few steps instantly cast you back into hell. It's not a save point. It's for the cutscene? Yeah, it's for the cutscene. You feel like it's some sort of like midway save point, but it's not. It's there for a goddamn cutscene where Mike tells you to take the stairs. And that is it. We haven't been this far in quite some time. So I forget what it's like. We're gonna take it nice and easy. Nice and simple. Let's go foot over foot. Get up. This goddamn hell. Here's our make or break point. Big step. I cannot tell you how nerve-wracking each of those big steps are. There is... Once you go, you just have to pray. Nate. What the fuck was that? Just... You saw that. He just tried to fucking leave. He tried to just lean off. I swear. Nate, do you want to take the stairs? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You actually just want to take the stairs? It would explain a lot of your erratic motions. Your absolute terror of a balance occasionally. Because I see how well you can balance sometimes. You get 1 foot planted and you are rock steady.
Yep.
But then there's a few areas where I don't know, you just decide falling would be better. You decide you've gone far enough this attempt. Next one will be the one where you actually make it. You want to go lay back down on the cool ground, the nice grass below. You're just tired of climbing. Use your words, Nate. That's all I'm gonna say. You could use your words. You don't have to. Just make me suffer. We could talk it out. If you literally told anyone that you were gonna take the stairs, I would take them.
Shit!
No. 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 No.
Yeah, buddy.
We're never making it. Nate, we're never making it. With moves like that, Nate. We're never gonna make it. I wonder if my hat fell down over here. I'm gonna check for my hat real fast. If I can get... You know what? We'll check for the hat.
Shit. Shit. Oh.
He literally can't control himself. Yeah, there's a bunch of like little flowers around. Well, nowhere near because he'll start trying to reach for it. But I think it's gone. I think it's sadly gone. It's with the angels now. Oh! Oh! Hat. It's progress, baby! We got the hat back! Let's fucking go! It was hidden deep in the forest. We're back, baby. Oh, we're back. Oh, I was down. I was out for the count. But we managed it. We got the fucking hat. We're golden now. It's all coming up, Lasso. This is the run. I can feel it. This is it. The urn.
God.
All we gotta do is make it to the top now. We got the hat. It returned to us in our time of need. It wanted us to realize we were hopeless without it. Just like the book of Job, we needed to suffer. God needed us to suffer. Sorry, the hat needed us to suffer. To prove that life without the hat is worthless. The hat taketh. So I'll never give up on it again. It saw what happened to the crown. Saw what happened to the beanie. Saw what happened to Frog Cat. It will not let that happen to it.
Go. And up we go. Whoop.
Dream. It's back. All right. Now we still have to take it carefully, right? We still have to put in our end of the work. The hat can't do everything. I'll take away my vote to allow you to stairs. Only 107 more votes to win. The problem is Serby left, and I think they were a good portion of those votes. A good 97 of those votes was or 98 was Serby. And they're asleep, so It's gonna be rough. Maybe with the right gerrymandering, we can figure it out, though. We'll just make your one vote count for 90% of the land. And, get a couple senators from that. Who's Jerry and does he know he's a cuck?
Yep.
Ooh. See, without the hat, we would have fallen there. Without the hat, Nate would have given up. Alright. I think I figured out my problem. I'm not looking at his knees enough. Sometimes Nate refuses to, like, straighten out his knees for some reason. His, like, toes get in a weird place. And we just need to be conscious of that. No! No, that! No! 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 Not that!
And fuck it.
Get back up. Get back up, Nate, and we're gonna get that fucking hat, alright? We gotta get that hat back. Gotta just get the hat back. My fault. I talked about looking at something other than Nate's toes, and he heard that. He's proud of his toes, you know. The one thing he is proud of. He shouldn't be, though. He shouldn't be proud of fuck all.
Where's the quad?
Probably the only thing he should be proud of is having the most downvoted comment on r/One Piece ever known. It's just a Lasso chatting stream anyways. It really is. I mean, really all of my streams are, to some extent, a Lasso chatting stream. Let's not pretend. Because why? Because I don't know, that's just how you make content, right? You gotta make it about you. I don't apologize, but I'm just warning y'all, the longer this goes, the longer we have to climb this mountain, the more just weird rants I'm gonna go on for like a few minutes, completely not reading chat and just kind of muttering about some imaginary world. I'm warning y'all. I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna warn y'all that it's going to happen. That I'm gonna create scenarios of Nate. Grab popcorn. Got it. Yeah.
Oh no.
You know, if you say popcorn, your cat picks up popcorn. The more you know. Popcorn and Sippy. I think it's Sippy are the two, like, eating animations. Sippy as in, like, sippy cup. Though Sippy is, you drinking Catboy tears. Is what's on the box. Let's see, maybe it's not Sippy. It's in the Discord, somewhere. The Discord says what all the stuff is. I made it. I don't have to memorize it. Hat's back. Everyone can calm down. I know y'all are ready to like write. I know you were writing your little Google Docs, your little twitlongers. We're back though. We got the hat. We're good. We didn't give up on it. Even though it tried to give up on me. Okay. Okay. Take.
Oh no!
What? Dude, oh. Nate! Nate! What the fuck was that?
Oh.
His legs are stuck in the goddamn world. The fuck was that, Nate? Oh. That was the glitch or something, right? Y'all saw it. Roll back the tapes. He glitched out there. That wasn't on me. That was on the game. Didn't realize Nate had epilepsy, okay? Didn't realize our boy had little seizures every now and then.
Theo.
But now I know. I can plan a little bit better around it. My thumb's starting to get a little tired. I hate to say it, my thumb's getting a little tired. Oh. Sorry, I'm just furious right now.
It's
Absolutely livid. Stretch and hydrate will do. Flag on the plane stays. Skid you on Catboy. 100-meter penalty. Shit. I mean, we already fell once. I'm not falling again. Kiss you. Like. Boost the referee. Look, you can't boo them just because they're right. We all know it's a skill issue. At the end of the day, I may yell at Nate. But it's only because I'm afraid of my own failings. It's only because Nate reminds me of my ineptitude. He's at least able to climb a fucking mountain. Is this the main breaker? It is. And let me tell you, yeah, it's bending. I haven't broken yet, but it's been bending me over, at the very least, and bending me over and fucking me. And maybe I'll break. Maybe we'll break. Or maybe we'll overcome. We'll succeed. I wish a man breaker would have been. That'd be right. Oh,
Poor bud.
this is Skishu area 1. So this is what's been breaking us the most, is this area right here. Right here. This is what's hurting us. The man broke it out to be by the man breaker. The man breaker is a cliff. Like, it's a cliff. Not that his name is Cliff. It's an actual just cliff of a mountain. Not Cliff from the mountains. That's a different guy. Oh, no, no, no. My hat. Oh,
Oh, God.
have you tried having a little fall as a treat? Yeah. We have been here
Oh no!
the last 3 hours and 45 minutes. We've seen the end. I've seen how far this goes. I've seen the heights we can reach. I've tasted it. Gazed upon it. It was taken from me. Taken from me by this cruel world. By Nate's inability to wear a fucking shoe. By Nate's inability just walk like a normal human being. This devil in the body of a man-child has been slipping and sliding and falling all day. And here I am, pushing onward, hoping to overcome the man-breaker. It is not the cliff that is the man-breaker, it is Nate himself. It is Nate who hurts me. Nate is the one breaking me. I'm glad he's dead. I'm glad he fucking died. I'm glad he has to live in this world where he's surrounded by donkey dicks. At least then. He might finally learn about the pain he causes others. You set your cat? Yeah. And yeah, I do want to know about the tower. I do. Clip it entitled Lasso verbally assaults emotionally damaged individually. Look, I'm having a hard time. You know what'll help? That's a good cat. That's a good cat right there. That's a solid cat. That cat makes me happy. So you have to get a secret pair of invisible glasses. A glass that let you see invisible objects. Then you can actually do the tower. What? Where the fuck are those glasses? No idea? Alright. You sure it's not someone just modded something in to hurt me? But if you look... His big toe touched a rock, which meant no more moving his foot. Nope. Big toe was planted. It was time to lean. Doesn't matter I had the controller completely pulled in. Nate decided his foot was planted.
Fuck.
How are you doing though, Skia? How's the world treating you? I forgot what these games do to me. It's been a while since we've played one of these. And I forgot how deep they cut inside of my soul. What sort of delusions I begin to suffer? Delusions? Yep, delusions I begin to suffer.
Glutes.
One of these like little pieces of grass looked like a hand reaching out to push me earlier. I didn't mention it. I didn't want to pull I didn't want to bring it up. I feel like y'all would have made fun of me.
Glutes.
Actually, I know y'all would have made fun of me. Y'all would have said I'm losing it, which I am. It's fine. I've accepted that. At least Watson's here to give us strength. You know, Watson has moved just about as much as we have this entire stream. I just want everyone to realize that. The camera that honestly hasn't moved much has made as much progress as we have.
Poor bud.
At least Watson's been relaxed, I guess. He's catched up on some EPs. I've only gained, like, new heart palpitations.
Oh. Oh.
Back to the little spiral. Which isn't the worst part.
Yeah.
Just gotta get up this little spiral. I like this little rock at the top of the spiral. He makes me happy. It's like a little nice marker of progress into the area that is my hell. Just around the corner. Just after we get our donkey hat. I like how the donkey hat always finds a way to be on, like, the fucking edge as well. It's right on the edge. Just to make sure that if we have to pick it up, it's a little bit more risky. We have it, though.
Okay.
Perfect. Don't let this man breaker break you. Don't let this man break you. Man. Don't let the world push you down, Nate. Take it nice and slow.
Go.
Oh,
And up we
okay.
go.
Now for part 2. Oh. Where's my hat? Where's my fucking hat? Saw it fall off. Where'd it go? Where'd the hat go? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh crap!
Oh, good. We don't lose it. We're good. Four hours in. The man breaker does not stop. My problem there is I took a slightly too large of a step. So Nate lost his balance. Just, you know, you can't take too big of a step. The name's baby steps, not big steps.
Wait.
Never mind the fact that we had to take a big step there. Hey, what was that? This one always gets me. I always step on that, like, sheer part there. Because I'm being lazy. That's, I'll be honest, that's a complete skissue there. Will we even make it back to the snow area? I don't know if we will. I don't know if this is one of those cases of we've made negative progress by the end of this. I guess we got our hat back.
Your butt.
You know, the really good run we did without the hat. Maybe the hat is the problem. Maybe the hat is suffocating Nate's brain. It's a little bit too tight. He gets lightheaded and then just decides to fall. Like any, you know, normal 35-year-old in their parents' basement will do. I'm still baffled by the fact that Nate had weed in a bong, and I'm wondering who bought that for him. We saw that at the beginning.
Oh.
And I'm not sure how he afforded it. I get if his parents, like, you know, took care of him. Because, you know, he's a challenged individual.
Yep.
But asking your parents to buy you weed... Come on, buddy. Come on. Asking parents to buy you weed, Drake? Nah. Asking Lasso Catsidy to buy you weed, Drake? Yeah. I'm in Texas. I legally, you know, I'm just... Unless it's a drink. I think we allow THC drinks in Texas. But not anything else because... reasons? Meowdy Lilith. I will stretch and hydrate. Oh. Life is hell. That's a good cat. That's a good cat. How goes the climb? We got our hat back. We got our hat. The hat's back on our head. Hat's here. We've made it to the right by the end. We made it right next to the end. And we fucked it. I moved a little too fast. And Nate just slipped on the icy peak all the way down.
Go. And up we go.
I've seen this part. Can we go to a new area? Am I allowed to use the stairs? Why does it zoom on his ass so much in climbing? Because they put a lot of effort into the ass. Next question. Why do they kick him up so much? To give y'all something to look at. I'm looking at the feet. One more soul-crushing fall, but then you can, but it has to be a good crash out. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I have to like really crash out, huh? Careful. Okay. All right.
Foop.
Not soul crushing enough. That's fair. Oh, that was too low. I have to at least make it to the snow again, right? The hat did have loyalty. Fam, we already know you have a feet kink. Now, how about telling us your deep... Look, guys. I thought y'all had a feet kink. That's why I constantly show toes. For y'all. I'm into mouths. Alright? I'm a maw guy. Maws before paws. You know what I'm talking about. I look at the feet for you. Because the stream is for y'all. Right? I don't watch my own stuff. Y'all watch my stuff, so I have to make stuff for you. Stuff that makes you happy. Why else are we on the Man-Eater? We're good? Vince 2 terabyte vor folder? No. Look, no. Nah, I don't, look. I draw a line at, like, being eaten alive, okay? That's a whole different kink. That's a whole different kink. Oh. You want to get bored? I'm actually a zip bomb. No. Ads are starting soon, by the way. Just as a heads up for anyone not subbed. If you are subbed, though, I greatly appreciate it. It also gets you access to a custom bandana color, if you so wish, along with a custom hat and a bunch of emotes. A lot of the lasso emotes also trigger fat cat commands. For instance, if you use the Lasso Explode emote, it should, in theory, do an explode if it's not on cooldown. Subs are losing value now that there's a gay bandanas. Look, the gay bandanas had to be free, alright? If I'm gonna create pride stuff, for the channel, it's gotta be accessible for everyone. You can't hide the gay behind a paywall. That feels antithetical. As much as, you know, someplace like Target wants to try. Now hiding the straight behind a paywall.
Shit!
Recover, 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 recover. By the way, when you fall, you have literally no control. I try to push my control stick all which ways. I try to press buttons to save him, and my boy just does what he wants. I feel like sometimes when he bashes his knee against the rocks, he like almost trips. There might be something to that. About like going quickly into a rock with your leg, it might actually do some sort of knockback effect. What could I do to make subs more worth it here? I feel like I offer a little bit, okay? I will to my own horn, okay? Subs get quite a good set of emotes. And they get a hat. What other place offers a hat for a sub?
Your butt.
But yeah, the emotes also make it easier to like do fat cat commands as well. Because if you use my emotes, you'll naturally do some of the commands. Free air leaking on your resub. Like a real close to the mouth. Meowdy playing games. How are you? You got secret interlocked fingers hand-holding folders hidden away in the files. Oh. Calm down, Fox. Fox, calm down. Drive over and give you an ear lick on every resub. I can't do that for every sub, okay? Not everyone lives close to me. There we go. That should be done. You got to think of scalability here. You get them. Oh, you get ear licking every sub. The sub gets a chair to watch. Oh. It's been a while since you watched stream. Yeah, it's probably been a little bit. We've updated Fat Cat a lot. If you haven't seen the new Fat Cat, it's all in 3D. It's much more well integrated into the stream. And you can customize your cat a lot more. If you want to customize your cat, type in !cat help. There's an itch with a character creator that will give you a command to copy on over. 20 subs for you to come over and punch me in the face. Ooh. I don't think I can promise that for Twitch TOS reasons. But I could not promise it and then wink at you suggestively. If that works. Say I wouldn't do it, then wink suggestively. 100 subs when replace with tires on a car. That's not bad. I don't mind replacing tires on a car. It's not the word. We're good. We recovered. Look, for 325 subs, you can get a Lassette stream. Now, you're already getting a cat girl lasso, but that's different. That's still lasso. Lassette means ASMR, ear licking, and all that jazz. Also calling you like little wallets. There's no follow age on this. I can tell you how long you've been following. You've been following since May 23rd, 2022. So 3 days after you created your account, which is, I would say, pretty good. Sold, where's my wallet? What the fuck was that, Nate? Nate.
Okay.
What the fuck was that? Had a different count? Possibly. Don't speak too much about the reason you had to make a new account. Because your account got banned for a good reason. I legitimately have to ban your new account. So we don't talk about it. Don't talk about your old account and why you disappeared. It didn't, okay. You've been following since May 26th of this year? Damn. And it's your 5-year mod anniversary today, Dan? Hot damn. That's impressive for not, like, for modding someone that you don't even follow. That's real dedication on your part.
Where's the quad?
Something to do with loud vibrating power tools? Men like that sort of thing, right? I think so. I think they do. There we go. Guys, I'm tired of seeing this place. Can we go somewhere new? Can we go to a new place? I'm tired of seeing this place. We've been on this level before. We've climbed this bit before. Why don't we just go to a new level? We get to a top on another really good fall. It needs to be... I need to get past... I need to get back into the ice again. I need to get back to that, like, top area. I hope you fall every time you're almost there. It's already happened once. It's literally already happened. And man, it hurt. And we haven't been able to reach there again. We've reached the very top last area twice now. And it's... Calm down. Oh, yes. By the way, we have a Discord. I would love to see y'all in there. It's the best place to give feedback. Also, if you want a pride flag added to the current list of pride flags, please send me a DM through Discord, because that's the best place to do it. I will not remember anything that happens in chat. As some sort of trauma response to stuff like this, to streams like this, I wipe everything. Everything's gone by the end. My brain forgets, so that when I come back on Friday and we do this again, I'm not just crying. Gonna work on some of your RC planes? Hell yeah. We're also going to be doing a watch party of The Thing, I believe this Saturday at around 7:30 p.m. Central, which I'm very excited for. 6:53. Okay, we got like this attempt. I think this is our last attempt. We've been here for 4 hours and 13 minutes. And we have made no progress. We have seen the top, only to fall down. Okay. We've been there and at the bottom. Ooh. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I need it to, like... I don't know why... I don't understand why the sound... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Sound goes at one point. I appreciate it, Lilith. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You require Pride Bandana? Pride Bandana is free. You didn't have to sub for the Pride Bandana. I still greatly appreciate it. Dog report, maybe? No, that's just how... It's just how Twitch works. But if the pride flag you have is not there, but why can you not fucking step up that goddamn step, Nate?
Specific thing happening right now.
Nate, it's a simple step. We've done it like 10 times. But you just seem to lose all sense of balance once you get to it. No reason for that? Where'd you put your fucking hat? Look at your hat. Look at your hat and get the fuck back up there. Get the fuck back up there.
Oh no!
Care not. I think it's a skill issue.
Whoa!
I'm seething. We've reached the anger part. What's the cancel load? It should just be !load to load your cat settings. And you should just be able to copy that into the character creator. That's something I made today, so let me know if it has any issues. The pride stuff as well. I made that all like these last couple days, so if there are issues, please scream. If there are pride flags you want to see, please let me know and I will add them.
Whoop.
I tried to choose a pretty good selection, but God. I looked at one. I was like, okay, how many pride flags can there be? And I made a mistake and found a like download of all of them. You know, made by literally anyone, because anyone can make a pride flag for whatever they want. And yeah, I at that point I feel like I would just have to create a system where you just make your own, if that makes sense. Like, okay, how many bands do you want? Yeah, flag creator. I would just have to make a flag creator. Like, all right, what do you want the base shape of it to be? What do you want each color to be? Cool. But oh, let's not complicate the fat cat too much. You would then also have a selection of like default flags. You know, with too much custom like a wiener flag or something? Oh yeah, no. People would use to troll. People, look. It'd be two options of what the flag people would create if you did custom. It would be a dick or a swastika. You know. You know that's the two things people would try to figure out how to make. Or a boy kisser. The boy kisser would be allowed. The dick just isn't allowed because Twitch won't allow it. And then if you do like a pride or a meow, you'll be able to see her. Just explode, I guess. That works. That works too. Yippee! I need to check something real fast. I need to check something. If I do Lassic Explode. Yes. It does work. Sweet. Okay, so that's, I think, what's getting us sometimes, is if you move your leg quickly, the, like, force of it hitting a thing can knock you around. And it's not a, like, physics that I prep for. Okay, Nate. I'm making the step as small as possible. Nate! Why? Why? Why can you not get over? It's a simple step. It's a simple step, Nate. It's so simple. It's so simple. All you have to do is just get a little bit up. Wow, that still smells fun. Oh, Meowdy Bell. How are you? I'm fine. Everything's fine here. Nothing's wrong here. I know I said that'd be my last one, but this fucking step is... I have to at least get past this step. Something happened. Something broke about this step, and I need to get past it now. I need to get over it. I can't end on a loss like that. I can't end... You can't end on a loss, right? Can't end stream on a loss. You gotta make it just a little bit further. And tease. Who knew the man breaker would do this to me? Who knew? Thought Bennett thought he was a hack and couldn't break a man. Everyone? It didn't look that bad. It just looked like there was a couple of tough bits and then it was smooth sailing. Honestly, you're right. I didn't see the man breaker breaking lasso because he's not a man. He's a cat. Yeah, a cat. I'm just a cat. A cat individual. A cat boy. Cat boy for now.
Burn.
It takes away a while for the HRT and the coffee to hit in, so you know. The tits will come later. But all at once. A cat person or person. Yeah. Fuck you, seagull. Nobody loves you. Crab person, I'm not a crab. The coding message should have automatically made you at least feminine. I do have the coding socks, to be fair. Only more than them a couple times, though. I didn't feel any power from them. Look, getting a master's in electrical and computer engineering doesn't automatically make you feminine. You can also deny your truth and become a bitter old man. You get all the power from the coding socks? Damn. Share a little. Maybe it's I'm not doing the right type of coding. Maybe I should be doing everything in, Rust? The only thing that automatically makes you as a masochist. Yeah, that's true. This is the urn. I'm feeling it. Shout out to the crispy League of Legends meme that made me think about my gender dysphoria. Oh, League. It'll do that. Okay. My cactus.
It's so much progress.
Cactus is making fun of me, guys. Cactus is making fun of the progress we've made. We've made a lot of emotional progress today. I think. What? Nate. Oh! We saved it. Oh, we saved it. We saved it. We saved it. Hold on. We got into serious mode. Watson's gone. We gotta go full serious mode. How's my heart? Beating. Thumping. Manbreaker gets my heart throbbing. What might I even say? Alright, Nate. Just take it nice and easy. Okay. So good foot plants. You got this, thank you. We just gotta get the next foot up there. So just gotta get up. And on. And up. We did it. We did it. We did it. We made it. Nate, you beautiful bastard. You didn't decide to just fucking fall down. You son of a bitch. Oh. It's that simple. You just had to do a little step. This was never an issue the past hour, so. That step is what's been getting me. Now, we've made it past the platform. Platform where Mike told us to just go down and take the stairs, but no. I have a dream. I have a mission. Some babies take the stairs to get their little wussy achievement for accepting help, but no. We're here to be broken. For only by breaking us down into the smallest pieces can we reforge Nate into something stronger. We have to smelt down the steel to make it stronger. Mission or delusion? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Burn.
Okay. Here's one more dangerous step. A little bit of a dangerous step here. We need to carefully ease our way down here. Get our foot nice and planted. And you just gotta go across. Oh, like that. Nice and simple. It's a nice leisurely walk up this cliff. Nate tried to kick his foot out. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that. Nate. We're good. We're good. Sorry, Nate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, Nate, I'm sorry. We have to work together on this one. We have to work together here, buddy. The team effort. I do the legs. You do the balancing. This is the fall I needed. No, you won't get it. We're getting to the top. It's happening. I can feel it. It's just a few steps away. The dream, it's there. We just gotta believe. Y'all all have to believe and clap your hands like for Tinkerbell, right? We have... I'm sorry, Nate. That was my bad. Okay? Yeah. Don't slip. Make it nice and easy. I believed you earlier and you immediately fell off the mountain. Yeah, but that was for the content. Now we have the hat. We have the height. We have the world's sweatiest man. Also gotta wrap it in time to dinner. Oh yeah, no, this is the last attempt. This is the last one for the day. Ooh, paella. This is it. This is the attempt of the day. This is how I make it to the top. So we just gotta believe. We'll step down. Beautiful. Beautiful, Nate. Beautiful. You're beautiful. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, Nate. You're a blessing upon this earth, alright, Nate? I guess you're dead, but you were a blessing. Now you're just like a rotting corpse, probably, but don't worry about that. Don't think about it. Put it behind you. That life is behind you. You're a mountain climber. You're a mountain climber now. And all we gotta do is make it to the top of this mountain. It's that simple. Okay. Let's take it nice and slow. I think this is Nate's Purgatory. I think you might be right. I mean, Purgatory, you have to climb up a mountain, right? Like, isn't it in... It's like in layers that goes up, right? I'm trying to remember what people who committed the sin of sloth got on in Purgatory. That's how I thought. I thought there was different punishments in Purgatory though for like different tasks you had to do based on your failings in life. It's been a while since I've read Dante's fanfic. Don't you fucking tempt me by putting your hand on the fucking handholds there. Oh, okay. We're making good progress. Nate. Thank you. I'll say don't let... Right? You should back up just a tiny bit. Back up a little bit. Thank you. Get those feet nice and planted. Imagine the pizza box had a 1 in 10 chance of moving. I mean, the first time I thought it was gonna just fall and take me with it. I was stepping on it like over and over to be like, it's not gonna fall, right? If I can just like push this thing off. Okay. We've made it. We've made it. We've made it. Just a nice, short little walk.
God.
Nice, short little walk to the final challenge. Ready? Finish off. Give me the fall. Look, not yet. We're almost there. We gotta edge a little bit longer. We have to see the end. It's possible. It's out there. We can make it.
Shit.
Okay. Okay. Can't edge any more doctor's orders? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Here we go. The last few steps are here. You see that top up there? That's it. Once we get up there, we're done. Gotta get across, then we gotta climb a very small hill. That's it. The stakes have never been higher. We gotta like plant our starting foot nicely here. Perfect. Gotta do a big step there. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Big step. Big step. Center it.
You know, I was grilling the other day when a falcon stole my
No.
meat off the grill. The stakes have never been higher.
Alright. Neat. No. No, 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 Nate, no, no, Nate, no.
Oh, right.
No. 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 Okay.
Why?
I can't. I can't. I'm done. We're done. We're done. We're out. It's over. There's nothing left. We're just paid. No. 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 Oh. Thanks for coming out, everyone. We'll be back Friday. Maybe we take the stairs. Maybe maybe I'll recover. Maybe my soul will return and we'll give it one more go. Maybe, or maybe we'll see the light and just fucking go. We gotta get the hat back. Exactly. We gotta get the hat back. It's so cruel that they took my hat as well. Like, my hat's up there. The slowest slide. It was the slowest slide. I was hoping he would recover. I saw it. I saw him being able to get back up. But no. But no. 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 Let's go say Meowdy to a person named Carbon. They're playing Voices of the Void. I feel like Voices of the Void is a good place to go from here. Carbon, I believe... So he's a robot VTuber that made his entire model. I think he also made a whole, like... robot creator thing? I'll have to double check. Like a whole program to design your own little robot VTuber. Maybe. Might be a different VTuber. But anyways, he made his own model. It's very cool. It's a very cool, like, little robot model. We'll go say We'll go say Meowdy to them. Please leave a follow if you like. If you want to see more. If you want to see more of the suffering. That's the only way Twitch will tell you. Otherwise, please join the Discord where you can get updates on what I'm doing, when I'm doing it. And watch the thing here on Saturday? Question mark? Something like that. Something like that. Our raid message as always is just Meowdy. Throw whatever emotes you want at the end. I'm gonna throw explode. That feels right. That feels right. That feels right. Thank y'all for coming out. Thank y'all for witnessing my suffering. It's something. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope it was a time for y'all. Happy Pride. Take care. Take care. Take care. Bye-bye.